Here's the thing. I really want to experience the story first before jumping into it. But I don't see a way to mute the audio for the music, which worries me, you know? But there's no option for that. Let's watch the recap, bruh. Even though I've played the first one so many times. Gotta do it.
Perhaps you remember me. That's right. It's Dead Man. The world, as you know, is in awful shape. And it's all because of the Death Stranding. The dead started to find their way into our midst, crossing over from the other side. We call these entities BTs. Beached things. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation. A void out, leaving nothing but a massive crater in its wake. But that was only the beginning. Strange rain fell from the sky, rapidly aging everything it touched. A phenomenon we came to know as timefall. Structures would rust and collapse, and people grew old in an instant. The world transformed into something completely unrecognizable. Those who survived these changes came to fear both timefall and BTs alike. They withdrew into the remaining cities, which in turn closed their doors to outsiders. People ceased to travel and stopped meeting in person. They grew distant from one another and became further isolated. The social, cultural, and political bonds between humans began to crumble. The Death Stranding was hastening humanity's extinction. Seeing this, Bridget Strand, the last president of the United States of America, founded Bridges, an organization committed to making America whole again and providing a future for all humankind. However, Bridget died before she could realize this ambition. It was you, Sam, who took up her cause and resolved to see it through. Sam, the humble porter, who also possessed the unique powers of a repatriate. The one and only person who could save humanity. So with Bridges' Cupid in hand, and accompanied by the bridge baby Lou, you embarked on a journey across North America. Of course, you had struggles of your own, often phasmophobia, or the fear of being touched. The despair of having lost everything was just too much. But despite it all, you strived to bring people together. By extending the chiral network across the length and breadth of the continent, you would enable the rebirth of the United States as the United Cities of America. You were also to rescue Bridget's daughter, Amelie, who had been taken captive by terrorists. These were the vital missions you were entrusted with, Sam. We, your friends at Bridges, did everything we could to support your efforts. There was our director, Di Hardman, a close associate of Bridget, who was dedicated to fulfilling her final wishes. His commitment to American Reconstructionism was absolute, and for that he was named the first president of the UCA. And of course, Sam, the incomparable Dead Man, yours truly. I'd like to think we became the best of friends. As you may recall, I was born from an artificial womb, and over the course of my life, was the recipient of numerous organ transplants. I've always got on with the dead. I used to be a coroner. Anyway, I pushed myself physically and mentally to help you and your BB, Lou. Mama and Lochna were twin sisters, as you may remember. Skilled scientists who developed the Cupid, which was essential for chiral network expansion. A personal tragedy caused the two of them to grow apart. But they've since reconciled, with both their souls residing in the same body. Ah, Hartman. Every 21 minutes, his soul departs his physical form, and for 3 minutes, his body is clinically dead. During this temporary death, his soul is sent to the beach. That's why he knows more about the beach and the Death Stranding than anyone else. His knowledge proved indispensable in the execution of your mission, Sam. Fragile. Leader of the private delivery outfit, Fragile Express. Exposure to timefall caused her entire body from the neck down to age significantly. It was the mark of a terrible betrayal. Higgs, a former comrade, used timefall as an instrument of torture, you see. To no surprise, Fragile was hell-bent on getting revenge. But after meeting you, Sam, she had a change of heart. As your friends, we would stop at nothing to see you succeed. But ultimately, crossing the continent was something you had to do on your own, with only Lou for company, and with no end to the forces that stood in opposition. Deadly BTs, unforgiving terrain and unpredictable weather, ruthless terrorists. The list goes on. Without a doubt, your greatest enemy was Higgs. Convinced that humanity deserved to go extinct, he kidnapped Amelie and tried to torment you and countless others. But neither he nor anything else could stop you from achieving your goal. The chiral network was finally completed. The bridge to the future was built. But your ordeal was not yet over. You had to learn the real nature of the Death Stranding. A secret that Amelie had kept hidden from us all this time. And a terrible truth you had to face. But you accepted this final revelation, Sam, and did what had to be done. America rose from the ashes as the UCA. And as the people celebrated your accomplishments, you carried out one final mission in secret. To save your BB. To save Lou. You removed the child from the pod that was their prison and began a new life together. And so it was that the two of you vanished without so much as a trace.
Alright, that was the recap. Pretty much remember all that stuff. Let's get into this.
Me? I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind, across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts, they come to deliver something priceless. A glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window, my sole connection to the outside world. And I know they'll be back again, today.
Minus 61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've got? Now the great system's turned into traps and the fear is switching sides. I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep at night. What is it that I've become? Minus 61. Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise, where men sit in circles and talk numbers I never really liked. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city drown. Where is it that I belong? Minus 61. Now the wind cuts the leaves like a knife and the sun's out of sight. I see the world they build to lose at the trial, what is left and what is right. I made the worst mistake one can make, pretending and playing blind. What is it I'm trying to find?
Okay, time to head home. Easy does it. Sorry, kid. Let's head home before it gets dark. I feel that. Pretty damn shaky. Here we go. Okay, you're all right. Let's go home and get you fed. Shit. Well, now someone's in a good mood.
Bro, this shit looks pretty good. The only thing is, I was struggling in the beginning finding my path. Still kinda am, but I'm going out that direction, so... Man, I really want to go down this way over here. I just hate to be the first person that drops this baby at the very first part, you know? I don't want to be that guy.
Definitely don't want to fall here. Don't worry, it's okay.
It's all good. It's all good. Okay? I don't have a ladder though, bro. Not yet. Do I? Perhaps I did. Why would I need this right here though? I done got... Oh, I know I would need it to cross the water. Oh, shoot. I need a closer gap. Huh? No? You don't like this? Wait, wait. I can make that work. How do you hit the thing? Or I guess someone else has to? I know people have been playing this game. No one has came through here yet. Put a ladder down. Maybe they didn't go that way. I did choose to slide down at a part that wasn't where it was supposed to be. I was wondering why they weren't messing with me. Fancy.
Hey, not bad, little Porter. Not bad at all. Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms. Come on, open up. There you go. Who's there? Who are you? Fragile?
Were you cooking?
What are you doing here?
I've been looking for you.
Nothing's worrying me.
Wow. Lou's growing up fast. You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Thank God. How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use Cairo printers now, too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me. Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
You care for a drink?
Thank you, but no. I should get straight to the point.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left Bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lil?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a Bridges asset. You'll have to work it out. Sam, you brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA. But I'm afraid that Death Stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it. A lot of things changed after you went off on your own. Especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And that's not all. Die Hartman is not the president of the UCA anymore. In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, A Pass for 1000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the chiral network to manage and carry out deliveries. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore. And no need for Fragile Express, of course. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge. And we still require the services of human porters that can work outside the network. Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico. To extend the chiral network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say?
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico. I don't know the details, but the research they're conducting there is important. Very important. And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person. Chiralium contamination is severe. Some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA. The timefall storms are growing more intense as well. And, as you can imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration. Objects and structures degrade rapidly, while animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible. There are many other dangers, though. The rivers can flood in an instant, and earthquakes happen daily. Mexico has no shortage of beached things. Spirits of the dead washed up from the other side were stranded there just like everywhere else. Any human corpse that hasn't been properly disposed of will become a BT. And any living human that comes into contact with a BT will get dragged into the depths of the tar. Giant BTs can and will emerge from the tar as well. And if they succeed in consuming a living human being, they'll trigger a void out, destroying everything nearby in a massive explosion. Several Mexican cities were wiped off the map in this way. The survivors have since become divided and isolated. As most people cannot see BTs, they live in fear of them, and that fear has made them too terrified to venture outside.
That was one reason you got more.
I do, and this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way. And if they're right, then I want you there, ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, Sam. You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT.
Guess that makes sense. But something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? Taking control? Claiming it for their own?
Sam, it's not like that. They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network. Like the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people. Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization, like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself. So please, Sam, won't you help us out?
Yeah, all right.
So you'll do it?
Uh-huh. What about Lou, though? It's not like I can take my kid with me. If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use. It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it. Link up the region as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
All right.
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring?
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like. Access your ring terminal to view the map. From here you can check order details, as well as the cargo for delivery. Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge. Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico. When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network. Chiral communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with the delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use the way stations to extend network coverage until you're close enough to get the lab online. Your first stop is C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation. Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu? You can access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal. To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management. This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece. It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack. We've given you some additional equipment. It can be carried in pouches or in special hooks, just like cargo. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them. So there is no need to worry about causing a void out. Be sure to weigh your various options as you load up. Return to the menu when everything looks good to go. Finally, before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route. Return to the map. See your destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get there. There are bandits in the area too. Armed groups that have attacked borders in the past. Think about what route you might take from your current location.
Commencing route creation.
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way. You can face these challenges head-on, or try to find a way around them. How you get to your destination is up to you, but think it over before getting underway. Latest model Cupid. Just completed. We decided to put a hold on network expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world. It won't be any harder than before either. The Chiral network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico. But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow. Hungry?
No.
Oh. No more baby food for you.
Let you get fragile, any trouble, I'm gone. Don't you break my kid.
Now who wants to eat?
I guess I'm just going on foot, eh? Ain't got no ride yet, huh? Man.
Alright, let's get this done.
Can I change more settings now, though? Is it all, is it? No. I mean, to be fair, in the first Death Stranding, the music was a big part of it throughout everything, you know, but I just wanted to, like, turn it down a little bit, you know? Can I still collect this stuff? Yeah. Also was curious what would have happened if I said no, but I mean, what's it gonna do? She would have talked me into it one way or another. Also, I couldn't say no because I want to go to Mexico, you know? Of course I would.
Been a while since I held a gun. close one. We're in enemy territory now.
How can I mark that guy? Oh, I guess I can see one here. Man. I remember in the first game, these guys were pretty fun. Were they? Perhaps my memory doesn't serve me right. But you could also get in that grass stuff like that and... Bro, don't fall right here because you're going to make so much noise. I tried to draw the line like this so I could go around them. Mother... Wait a second, I got a ladder though. Bro, I got a ladder. I forgot how to use this thing. Wait a second. I don't think that's gonna get me up there. Right there. Okay. Whoa, that's different. Bro, that is not how you used to climb ladders. That's pretty cool. Yeah. The best thing is to try not to fight anyone you don't have to, man. From what I heard in the cutscene, it sounds like it's the same as the first one. If you did use deadly force, or if you killed anyone, it causes this giant crater, you know? Destroys everything or something. I think I can go this way, though. Hopefully. Oh, bro, there's people up here. Oh, he's got the little heartbeat thing going. It's okay. I was really confused though because, man, unless I played the first game wrong 3 times, Lou, I'm pretty sure we had to take him like he didn't make it, I thought. There's no way I remember that wrong. But I must. This was supposed to get me out of the detection bubble. Bro, look at this. What is this, a sandstorm rolling in, bro? Oh, man. Can nobody see nothing though, right? Is he... Oh, okay. Can I hide behind the buses and stuff? I mean, it looks like I could just go straight out that way, but... There was a reason I drew a marker out here. Man, there's so many that would run at me too. Oh shoot. I'm supposed to be up there. Bro, if I had something to take you out with one shot that would not... like a zap thing? That's what I would need right there. Just saying. I think I'm good. Oh my goodness.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Can I climb over, like, this kind of stuff? Yeah, I didn't... Well, unless I tried square. Probably could have. I'm guessing this lightning can just strike me. Move up close how? I am close. They don't consider that a wall or something? Are you supposed to let the storm pass? I don't understand, bro. That was behind a wall. It's gonna run for it. This is not smart. Shit, bro. I already used my ladder, huh? Yeah. Shoot. I'm in trouble then. So I don't think I could have picked it back up. There's got to be another way across. Or like shallow water? Does it still detect the shallow water? Yeah, or green is okay, right? It just might push me over. Yeah, it's okay. Oh.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Using the SSS, you can view messages sent by people from all over the world, look back on likes you've given to and receive from porters in other worlds, and enjoy the screenshots you've captured in photo mode. I really wanted you to come with me, Fragile. I really did. Oh, look at that. They got new branding on the side of this.
Viral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Okay, that was the same as before.
You must be Sam. It can't have been easy to come this far south. You're here to bring us onto the chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes?
It's just like the first one.
Did you get a delivery in such good shape? You're a lifesaver. It's just like everyone says. You're a man that people can rely on.
I was worried it took.
Okay. Use your Cupid to bring us online. The chiral gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA. And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
I was worried it was going to get damaged during that storm.
connection. Now displaying your current porter grade. Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
Chiral network connection confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use. There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here before you set out again.
What about a caddy? You gonna, like, give me a ride or something, too?
As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area. In trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their creation. And with the constant timefall in the vicinity, gyro contamination has only grown worse. All these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly. But thanks to the chiral network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right. Well, our corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you. But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created. Fear of BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. Thank you again for everything. I'll get started right away on preparing your next order for you. By the time you wake up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
I hope I can take a shower and everything, too, like, before, you know? Dang, man, he is dusty. He needs a shower. Oh. It's a bit different. Bro, you should have took a shower for laying down, bro. Oh, I gotta do that, I guess. Okay. Here we go. Oh, bro, you had a sunburn? What about a mirror? Is there a mirror in this place? Maybe for this one, there's not a bunch of things in here. Like, looks like your equipment would be over there, but there should be a way you could interact with them drinks and that food there on that table. All right.
Lou.
Are you alright? If you're worried about Lou, don't be. I'll admit, the stuff is pretty new to me, but the app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Hi.
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Work's same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
Blood volume and stamina at optimal levels. No irregularities detected at this time.
I wasn't done, bro. Hold on. Oh, I guess I can't customize this yet. Okay. What we got back here? Same thing. Customize the picture. We need... Oh, you don't have a picture. Oh, yeah, you got a picture of her right here. So I know you want to see her right above your bed. With her pretty smile. There you go, bro. What do we have here? Sleep until evening, sleep until morning. View test weapons. Yeah, let me view your weapons. What do I gotta do? Oh, this is like a training thing, but I know how to do things. Oh man, I mean, I don't want to do these right now. I could do these. You know? You know? No, 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 no. I mean, golly. The only reason I think you would need to do these is for practice or whatever. Bro, I'm waiting for them to take me out though, you know? Can I customize your stuff here? Yep, looks like it's got a clip in it. Okay. Yo, there's no way that's non-lethal. Show the info for this? MP? Wait. Nothing over there yet. Here's a little pistol. I remember you using this string stuff down here for climbing type thing, I believe. I want to say. But I also want to say I could strangle someone with that before. You know? I think you could sneak up behind them. Guess our only option now is the surface, but I wanted to see, is there a mirror? Maybe it's here. But you just gonna throw water all over your hat like that? Man. Okay, I guess that's okay. You could make faces in the mirror before though. It's just not a thing now. Or maybe it's later, I don't know. I don't need practice, bro. I know what I'm doing. Kind of. I'll have to remind myself of that when I run out here and instantly getting taken out. Oh, bro, let me leave y'all some likes, bro. Let me leave y'all some likes. Let me get this mission thing going here.
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest?
It is decent.
We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS.
I mean, I'm gonna go as far as I can go. You know what I mean? Home to a pregnant woman and many elderly people who with no local doctor. They have no access to vital medical care. Okay. Well, I'll bring them something. Select that.
Your next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. And once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network. Timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem. Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too, enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day. Finally, each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature that will turn any unneeded items into materials. So what do you think? Have enough information to plan your journey to Villa Libre? Take your time to finalize your route.
Yeah, I remember doing that. Because in I think one of my playthroughs, I went through and I loaded them suckers down, like, so other people could build stuff. Oh wait, let me draw this route. I mean, judging by this, if there's already a climbing anchor there, I think people went that way when they did it. I don't think anybody went over here. I mean, you would have a hard time climbing that cliff. Doesn't look like anybody went straight through either. But the thing about the bandit camps is they had like a bunch of supplies in there most of the time before. But until I get a vehicle, I really just kind of want to play it a little safer than being foolish right off the jump, you know? So hopefully I can get up there, or just go around this cliff down here. Either way, I should be fine. Then I'm going to need to come back across over. I don't know. This looks like this might be some deep water right here. If not, I would say that's pretty much a clean shot up to there, and then I could hit this post box to see what he's got up in there. Yeah, I'll go that way. This is all red though, so like it's because it's because I haven't gotten to the thing over here. I mean, you could go all the way around this way too.
Commencing route creation.
Did I do that to all of them? I didn't. I didn't do that last time either, I don't think. Undo that.
Route finalized.
Oh, I thought I did undo. I thought triangle was undo, bro. It's fine. I mean, I'll still see my markers and just run to them. Just draw it.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo to be sure. But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done. Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight. So think carefully about your loadout. Try to pick critical items that won't weigh you down.
I know, bro.
Run out of stamina halfway through it.
I know, bro. I've done this before, okay? I mean, not this, but same thing. Oh, can we rearrange that, bro? I do not like how that's sitting at all. I don't remember how you rearrange.
Please select an item to fabricate.
I want some container spray, bro, because if it starts raining on me, at least want to be able to heal it once or twice. Once, I guess we only got the one rack. Bro, does it have to be stacked the way he's stacking it though? Like what am I holding on to there? Oh, those are probably those crates that you can carry around, or like they follow you kind of things. I don't even know if I'm wearing boots or not though. Bro, I need to know what I'm wearing.
Make all necessary preparations for your delivery. When everything is in order, head out.
Yeah, okay. All cargo must be removed like this? It's a bit different. So like, am I not wearing boots? Like, I don't remember how to check that.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't like the way this stuff is setting though, I'll be honest.
Sign detected nearby.
Take care. Remember to rest. Thank you. I'm Sam! Please take care.
He still says that?
Hey! That's the spirit.
Yeah, I know that, bro. That's why I wanted a vehicle.
Perhaps you should take a break. Hey!
I forgot how you do the sign. Is this how you do it? You've got this. Where's the keep on keeping on, bro? Oh, there it is. We're just gonna have to go for this, huh? In the rain? I couldn't, like, restack this where these crates would have been on top covering it. Bro, I think I only got, like, one spray thing. What is... Oh, that's to hold your breath. Okay. I'm remembering. I remember all these strands you want to stay away from. I'm trying to freaking find that spray. Here's my plan. I'm gonna run out there. Not that button. So I can't just restack it. Or why you crouched like that? Just go for it. You gotta lean like this to carry this? I suppose it is what it is. Once we get over there, though, I can spray it and heal it back up.
Disengaging weapons restriction. Warning. Fly risk elevated.
What is? I don't know, man. To me, it feels like the first game. You know? Which I played the first one very thoroughly. So I can say that. It's been a while since I played it, though. But I mean, all this pretty much seems the same. Just out in the sand now. How many frames you got, bro? I could pop you and take whatever's in your post box there. Come out here. Let's get it going. Although I shouldn't be doing this while I'm transporting, you know. Wait, I don't even know if I took weapons. Did I? I did. I think I can take them. I really want to get up under that tent, so... I said an enemy heard the gunshot, but I don't see anyone that... Before they ran out to you, you know? And then you could take them out in the grass. I'm going for it. Can I climb up right here? Okay. They would like fly out in trucks and come after you before. Oh, I do have boots. Okay. I just don't have the room for this crap really though, you know? I mean, I don't. But I'm gonna do it. Wait, what's on top now? Okay. What did you have, bro? You had boots. I want this so that I can use it. It's just pop. I thought there used to be an easy way to use the spray. Bro, if there was someone else here, I don't know where they are. But the spray, I wanted to use it. Wait, I did just hear someone talk. Oh, there he comes. Now he realizes his friend got knocked out. Bro, you're way too late. Oh shit, he woke him up. Oh shit. Oh bro, they're moving in. Bro, he can probably see me since I got all this shit on my back too. It's definitely sticking up above the grass. Man, that's really unfortunate. I can't figure out how to use the freaking spray. Bro, he's just going deep in that water. Can he get swept away? Wait, did he get swept away? Is there more out that way? Yeah, there's someone over there. He's really struggling. Maybe when he gets damaged a little bit, it'll tell me how to use the spray again. I mean, I swear it used to just be like a quick little button you could push He'd reach over his back and spray the freaking crates. Man, he's really going. I guess he's going back over there. Wait, he didn't wake that guy up? Or did he get knocked out again? If I just knock this guy out, bro, I can check out. Wait, I might need the freaking strand in my hand, though. If not, I'll fist fight him. You don't know who I am, do you? Don't worry, I don't either. No, not that button. Wait, is it this? Oh no, let me pick it. Oh, don't tell me I didn't buy spray. Wait, here it is. Equip. Doesn't tell me how damaged it is or anything, though. That's fine. I'll pass on that. Go back to my weapon, get it ready, because, bro, I might have to shoot somebody out here. And be quick about it before they fly up in cars or in groups or however they do it in this one. I need a... Couldn't he whistle before or holler or something?
Hey, you!
I guess he don't hear me though. Push it again.
I'm right here.
Tell him again. He didn't hear you, bro. Maybe we need to go over in this grass. What, is there 3 of them up in there or 2?
What you looking for, dumbass?
How smart are y'all? How smart are y'all? That's the question. Can I take both of you? Take him with this and then try to fist fight this other guy. Wait, what is the L2? How did I punch him a while ago? He wasn't punching now. Bro, punch him. I didn't want to shoot. I wanted to punch. Okay, they made me do that. They had me standing out in that rain. Oh, it's circle? Shoot. Well, now I know. So, bro, it sounds like there's a few of them right there. I'm just going for it. What's that? Oh, that's that one of them things. And hang on to it, Norman. We really need to get your motor scooter, bruh. Or that one wheel thing that Fragile had. Why didn't she let me take that thing out? She rode up on it. And then he leaves on foot. Bro, what are you doing? Stop shooting! Put it away. What's the water looking like here? Okay, it's decent. Stamina may... Nah, I should be fine to get across this. I do need to drink something though. Stop doing that. Or this. How do I eat this thing? Make sure I don't need to pee or anything. I don't know. I forgot where that is. It's somewhere. Maybe to tell me at some point. Oh, I do need to eat that thing because that's a health that's missing the bar, right? Oh, the blue one I thought was stamina. Why is he like stuck crouched though? It's not because of the weight, I don't think. I think I pushed a button. I then forgot what button I pushed. Maybe not though. Bro, could you imagine how your back would feel? If this is what you did every single day like this? What was that? Actually, what was that? It didn't have an emblem or anything. It just says pick up. Oh.
You're Sam, right? Did the timefall give you a lot of trouble? Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo.
Actually forgot to spray it down again.
This is practically flawless.
Oh.
Even gracias.
También.
I have to say, this was well worth the wait. I had a feeling you wouldn't let me down. Time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this. So go ahead and link us up.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your ring terminal. I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago. But for some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months. If something's wrong with my body, I can't tell what it is. And not knowing is driving me insane. But with one of our new medical units, I might finally be able to get answers. I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday. A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from an abandoned encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, Sam. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to... The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges. The base is located in some... You might want to construct a walk... With it, you can get a better... But that's not all, of course. This way, you can help... Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best...
But I mean, hasn't someone already probably built a tower out here? Actually, I don't know, maybe that's just something I have to do. Wait, where am I? Oh, okay. What is this? A steep hill with dense vegetation located between Villa Libre and the C1 South Distribution Center. The hill takes its name from the mysterious spider-like creatures that many people have reported seeing in the area. Spider-like creatures. But is it like the chupacabra, you know? No one ever really sees it. Or the kukui. I meant kukui. Go to watchtower in this. I mean, either way, I have to go here. I don't know why. I could just go in and take the bandits out of watchtowers. Just gonna help me see them. Anyway. Point of interest.
Commencing route creation.
We might have to fight some things through here. I don't even know if you can get up through here. That's the fun of it.
Delivery route finalized.
I may need one of these.
Order accepted. Thank you.
It depends on how this goes.
I will always support you.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
But I will try. I guess I should put one of these out here, huh? Is that what I meant to do?
Give it your all.
I guess if you just touch it once, it goes to the camera mode. Okay. There was a point of interest out here or something, though, you know? Have I been leaving all my other markers here? Is that what all that stuff is? I just want to be ready in case one of these kakuis comes out. Oh. Are they dangerous? Are them things going to jump on me or anything? Are they coming for me? Probably not, right? If you jump on my face, bro. Friend or foe, let me know. They're foe. They're definitely foe. Where's my gun? Oh Jesus, there's so many of them. So, do I just need to run through them all? Because that would be a lot of bullets I would waste. Would have brought a can of Raid had I known, bro. I think we just gotta run for this. Where is... Blood levels at maximum. Yeah, but they were attacking me, though. We just gotta run it. Interesting. That's a bit different. Bro, I thought I picked that up. Run, bro, run! Oh yeah, he's on my face. Bro, what about the, like, people that don't like spiders? I guess they don't have a arachnophobia mode or whatever. I don't even know if I said that right. Wait, maybe just don't get in the grass and they won't attack me? I don't know.
Take measures to withstand the cold.
Oh yeah, that's cool. But I pretty much make my own stuff. Like I'm pretty artistic. Myself, one might say. Many might say actually, but
Definitely not alone.
it's fine, bro. We got this. I actually probably should have used it. I didn't even use that watchtower. I just built it. Nah, bro. I can make anything. Oh, crap. I think I already alerted somebody. Come on around here, boy. Where you at? Oh, okay. Where's your friends at, though? Did you have anyone else here? Oh yeah, they're coming out this way. Now I'd rather take them out up here because I don't want to have to fight a bunch of them all at once down there. I just see one coming up over here. There you are, bro. Guess he is coming back over here. Where was the other one? Come on, bro. He saw me. It wasn't in there. I don't think. Guess it doesn't have that much range. I'd prefer to just take them out so I don't even gotta worry about them. Where's that thing at? Oh, okay.
All designated cargo successfully recovered. Proceed to delivery destination for processing.
I really don't know. Okay, I need to go like down and around this.
That was close.
I don't even know what he tripped over.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Cairo decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Hola, you're Sam, right? I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BTs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go. Esta perfecta. I'd swear it had never been outside. I just have to say that you're an absolutely incredible porter. Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. I think you'll find both very useful. The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are going to be saved thanks to you. By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah? You'll have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. And let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
Shelter immediately.
Sam, are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
Alright, should be good to go. Should be good to go.
Sunset will be occurring shortly.
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Oh, yeah? That's awesome. By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this. According to our initial survey, you can expect to encounter gazers in the field. If you make contact with a gazer, then another type of BT, a hunter will emerge from the tar and try to capture you. If they succeed in this, you'll come face to face with a massive BT known as a catcher. Now, you don't want to ever let a catcher consume you. It'll trigger a void out, obliterating the surrounding area and everyone in it. And when dust settles, there'll only be a giant crater. So make sure to escape the catcher before that happens. Or use the weapons at your disposal to eliminate it. We've issued you a number of blood grenades. They use an active agent based on compounds derived from the blood and bodily fluids of Doom sufferers. You can practice if you'd like to try. Your other weapons won't. Make sure you're welcome.
No, they had that in the first one, man. I know what they are.
All right. I'll brief you on the All right, Sam. You good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, there's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats. So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind. You're the only one we can count on. Don't let us down.
Is that new? Like, I don't remember being able to take my backpack off and placing it down under those shelters. You just used those to get out of the rain before. It may be new, a new thing. I mean, either way, I have to take them out and then I guess go up here. Okay. I simply tell myself to go here. If possible, try to get up this way. Then we'll go across here. I mean, I don't really know if there's already a shelter right here. Oh, that's where, no, that's where I need to build one. Okay, let me select that. Set that. And then last time I skipped doing a thing to the next one, I guess, because I didn't even know there was another place I needed to go on that last mission. So maybe something like this. Now these other ones, I can get rid of them, right? Somehow? So otherwise, I'll have this whole area marked the whole way or something. I mean, I guess you could keep them if you wanted to ever go back. Or if you ever had to. You kind of already would have your markers down, but for me, I would prefer them not. Oh man, did I draw that like that? Why didn't I follow this little path here? Which looks like it's another spider territory place. What are you? I guess that's just Wait, what is... You must be like these enemies here. I mean... Could I go this way here? And ignore the camp completely? I guess I don't need to go this way. This is where it came from. That's right, I'm trying to delete these. Remove that. This is why I need to remove them, man. I would have been trying to go back. I done went through here. Okay, so hopefully these are the only markers on the map now. Yeah, because I just almost confused myself. Nope, I see one here. It's not all of them. I'll have to try to stay on top of clearing those out. Okay. Prototype bullets. Do these have the blood in them? Yeah. I want those. I want these blood grenades. What am I holding on me here? See, I figure I might need these in the future. So let me store this. Let me store that stuff. No sense in taking things I don't. They might make it through this run. They are pretty worn out though. I'll just crap some new ones. How do I whip? There. Attach that. Okay. I can't see. I can't see. We're good to go.
Order accepted. Thank you. Please give it your all.
You come back safe and sound.
What is that? Where is this E at? Get rid of that. Now, hopefully I got everything.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Hmm. Dang it, I didn't get one of them builder things. Oh man, I forgot. I don't know if there's a flashlight, but seems like there could... Actually, there is, because I seen it pop up when this thing was out before. When they approach. Oh, he can only detect them when they approach. Okay. So since I don't have the BB, I'm guessing it will only do like the, when they're like right next to you or something. Not that. Because I'm pretty sure I forgot to grab one of them. How do I change the ammo? How do I change the ammo? Or do I just need to just use a grenade? It gave me bullets though. I don't guess I have that other gun anymore. I'm not gonna... Wait, how did I do that? Just now? I don't know how to use these. Guess the only real thing I have then is the freaking blood grenades here. Oh, that didn't go where I thought it was going to go. Where the heck is that one? I want to say it's up here, but I might be wrong on that one. I'm in trouble. Definitely in trouble. I mean, I thought it wanted me to take these out, right? Defeat the BTs in the BT area. Yeah. Where are you, bro? On the other side of this wall? I don't know where that one just went. I mean, I'm guessing it will tell me when I've gotten them all or something. Damn.
Ambient chiral density has fallen to within normal range. BT threat neutralized. Please deliver your cargo to the research lab.
Guess that was it.
Skin on my teeth.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons.
Long time no see, Sam. Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders? It really doesn't get much better than this. What else is there to say but thanks? We never doubted you'd show. Reliable as ever. A man you can count on. We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, Sam? Don't suppose you remember who I am? The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA. I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time.
Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down. It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
It's been too long, Sam. You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget. Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick. Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes. And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and placates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia. We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the death stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gate quake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
I mean, I thought I was dreaming.
Manifestation imminent. Access the delivery terminal to make preparations for combat.
I have two of those? Maybe I don't need it then. Very nice.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
What about a ride? Have I earned a ride yet, bruh?
I want you to know that we appreciate it.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be, Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky, because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and plate gates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology. I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that that man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
Feels good.
Hey, Sam. About that message Deadman left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges. Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with 2 front wheels. You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage, like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there, and pay us a visit the next time you're close.
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. The words, "For Lou," are written on it. Tri-cruisers are now available for fabrication.
anybody?
I will always support you. Take care of yourself.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam. Dangerous arrest, Sam.
Jibber jabber, jibber jabber, jabbering. Walking towards the light that guides you home. Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody hears us. Nobody knows. If they bothered to see from the cage to bay, nobody cares. Nobody knows. That's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. Waste of breath, a mindless stare. Simply stone. To carry your weight into
Network
oblivion.
coverage.
Deep into the unknown. We had no choice to where we're thrown.
Now entering chiral
Get
network
out.
coverage.
It's the desire. Just to wind up alone. But it's just how it goes.
Thanks, Kai.
It's
Thanks
just
for the
how
help.
it goes.
Full up. Let's get going then.
It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. Your shelter is under attack.
They're in danger. I gotta get back. Who the fuck are these guys? What was his deal? Okay.
fire detected at your shelter. Destruction of personal database confirmed.
Just a bit further now. Nobody's home. Maybe outside. She can't have gone too far from the shelter. What the hell happened? Lou. I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
I tried to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou. I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump without adjustment. Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know. Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please. Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me. Come meet my crew, Sam. It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal.
Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
Alright, we're gonna end it here for now. Adios.